All right, we are live on all the sides, so welcome in everybody. Once again, game 2 here between the Mets and Pirates. Pirates with the 9-1 win last night. It'll be Paul Blackburn versus Billy Falter. Blackburn 0-2 on the year. Falter 16 starts. He's 6-3 with a 3.59 ERA. So decent record there for a horrible team. But we'll see how he fares tonight, or this afternoon, I should say. Bud was here early. Bud says just stopped here to give a thumbs up. Going to playback. Oh, and Bud's here on the playback side as well. Welcome in. Celia is here as well, saying, "Hey guys, I'm here after a disgusting, pathetic performance by the Yankees. Hope the Mets can actually win today." Hey, Camden on the YouTube side this afternoon as well. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Axe is here. Axe says, "Sorry for my absence. I've been avoiding the pain of losing." No worries, Axe. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you upping your memberships every month. I appreciate you still being a channel supporter, whether you're here or not. So good stuff there, my friend. Let's take a look at some of the other games that are going on or are finished. Oh, Dave Parker passed away. I think he was getting ready to go into Canton. Only other game going on right now, the Rays and Orioles are just underway. But finals, the A's beat the Yankees 7-0. Wow. Yikes. And the Tigers beat the Twins 10-5. Other games getting started here at 4 o'clock. Besides the Mets and Pirates, Mariners and Rangers, Padres and Reds, Cardinals and Guardians, Blue Jays and Red Sox, Rockies and Brewers, Dodgers and Royals, Giants and White Sox, Marlins and Diamondbacks. All those games are at 4 o'clock. And then tonight at 7, the Phillies and Braves, Cubs and Astros, and at 9:30, the Nats and Angels. Hi, everyone. What's up, Steven? Axes. Yeah, that stinks. Rest in peace, Parker. Yeah. Yep, and SNY just said it, too, that he was supposed to... well, he'll still be inducted next month in Cooperstown, but... yeah, what a shame. All right, let's look at the Met lineup. A little different tonight. Lindor will still lead it off. I think Lindor needs a day off, honestly. Lindor with the leadoff spot. Vientos batting second. Soto third. Alonso fourth. Nimmo fifth. Marte sixth. Taylor seventh. Beatty eighth. And Terrens will do the catching and bat ninth. The Pirates defense this afternoon: Hayes at third, Connor Falefa at short, Gonzalez at second, Horwitz at first, Bart doing the catching, Frazier in left, Cruz in center, and Reynolds in right field. Ernesto's here saying good afternoon all, LFGM. Looking at it now, the vertical side. I need to update the vertical side. I need to do something different over there. Come out with a better design or something. Hey, Alex is here on the playback side. What's up, Alex? Saying hi all. Lindor waiting. Now we'll head to the batter's box. Alex says he's doing good. Big crowd there for the today. I believe the 7-line army is there. Mets once again struggling. Like Axe said, he hasn't been here. Just 3-11 over their last 14 games. But a big Met crowd there today. Falter will deal. The first pitch inside 1-0. The 1-0. Down low, 2-0. Danny's back saying, "What's up, everyone?" As always, let's go Mets. Access just face pop. Well, like Cena? Like you can't see me or what? The 2-0. Swung on a miss. Nice pitch. 2-1. The 2-1. And that one ripped out to left. That's a fair ball down in the corner. Lindor on his way to second. It'll be a leadoff double. There we go. Get our leadoff man on base. Michael Yoder said hi. Welcome in, Michael. Alex saying, "Let's go Mets." I don't have the my stats didn't load again today. It loaded the lineups, but it didn't bring in over the stats for some reason. So I'm gonna have to rely on SNY for information. Up high, 1-0 to Vientos. Michael says it feels good to be back as a member. There you go. That's the Lindor we remember. All right, Vientos. Something productive here. The 1-0. And a ground ball is short. Falefa will get him out at first, but advances the runner. There you go. So it is an out, but he advanced the runner to third. So Lindor's on third with 1 out here. Okay. People can't help themselves. No, cancel. Hi, user. Bye-bye. You want to come here talking nonsense? Bye-bye. I'm cheering the Mets on from Ohio, says Michael. And a chopper. That's a base hit through in the right field. And the Mets take a 1-0 lead. Man, excuse me, guys. A drawn-in infield gets through. I should get some cough drops just to clear my throat. Danny says LFGM. Here's Pete. Still the only National League ballpark he hasn't homered in. And that's a base hit in the right field. First and second here for the Mets. Let's go. Ernesto says, fun fact, Mets are 22-8 when hitting 2 or more home runs. That's what I'm saying about bringing something to the chat right there. All right, Michael, see you later. Daniel Cap says, there we go. What's up, Caps? 2 on, still only 1 out here for Nimmo. Up high. Ooh, called a strike, 1-0. Raymond's here saying hi, John and all. Let's get back to the winning ways. Oh, that one caught the ball. That one looked more like a strike to me than the first one, but 1-1 the count. The 1-1. And that one dripped out to right. Reynolds will make the catch. Soto will tag it and go to third. But a bullet. That'll bring up Marte with runners on the corner here. Frank R is here. What's up, Frank? Saying hello, John and all. Yo, Bam, what's up? Congrats. Philly's back in first place. Let's go, Vientos. Raymond, you're not live. If you're rooting on Vientos was the 2-batter. We're up to Marte here, the number 6 batter. And a chopper foul, 0-1. Cricket. He just said crickets again. He just said crickets. The 0-1 to Marte. Down low. Ooh, called a strike, 0-2. The 0-2. Alonso goes. Pete's got his first stolen base of the year. Let's go. Wonder what the odds of that were. 1 run in 26 innings and then 11-3. The Phillies are chaos. Let's go, Marte. And swung on a miss. That'll end the inning, but the Mets get 1. We go bottom 1. John, thank you for all your efforts. LFGM. Hey, if you guys are going to continue to be here, I'll keep going. Marte, base hit, scores 2. No, it would have. But welcome in, everybody. Once again, we're getting down to the end of the month of June. Thank you all so much for all the watch hours, all the views, all the subs. We've gained almost 200 subs this month, I think. At the beginning of July, once again, I will hand out 10 free channel memberships. Once we get to July here, July starts on Tuesday. Tuesday, the Mets will be starting a 3-game set with Milwaukee. Okay, look, see? Look, Tank here says, John, it was great having dinner with you at the Pride drag dinner last night. First off, thank you for showing me your level of education. Second off, as a straight man myself, married to a wonderful woman, I don't know why you would come in here thinking you're trying to be funny like this. But please, show your parents how funny you are. Please. Yo, Frank's here. Big John, before I forget, what did you think of the size of the Titantron in WWE? Can we get that every week, please? I don't have thoughts on Phillies trade targets. I'm a Mets fan. Pirates fan in the house? Welcome in. Whoa, I didn't think I was being a jerk. The 1-0 here to Frazier. And that one chopped foul, 1-1. No, not me. Don't know. Frazier, McCutcheon, and Reynolds here. The 1-1. And that one ripped foul. 1 and 2. Can't find the game on live TV, so I'll watch stream with you. Welcome in. The 1-2. And the popped foul. Frank says, I wanted 2 out of 3. Me too. We're in second place, so we'll win today, says Caps. Absolutely. Let's go. Blackburn throw strikes. The 1-2. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. 1 away. Natalie's back. What's up, Natalie? Yeah, half game back. Oh, just missed. 1-0. Welcome in. We've gained 2 subs already today. And that one lifted out to right. That'll go foul. 1-1. The 1-1. And grounded foul down the third baseline. 1 and 2. Ernesto says the Mets need a good outing from Blackburn today. Ridgewood Steve says let's go Mets. The 1-2 from Blackburn. Outside, 2 and 2. What's up, Steven? Frank says, I just hit the like button. I'm going to the playback side. Enjoy the game. The 2-2. Down low, 3 and 2. No worries, Natalie. Hopefully everything's all good. The 3-2. And a chopper to short. It'll get through. 1 out single here. Steven says today is our day. Let's hope so. Frank saying hello to his PAS friends and family. Outside, 1-0. Reynolds here. And chopper foul, 1-1. Your order has been delivered. Frank R is here saying hello peeps on the playback side. The 1-1. Swung on a miss. 1 and 2. Hey John, what's up? Senga's got to be about 10 days by now. Long 10 days. Yeah, he won't be back until after the All-Star game. Is Beatty sitting? No, Beatty's playing second base today. Caps. Beatty's playing second. Oh, you see a left-handed pitcher. That's why I asked. Unless I have the wrong lineup. I think Beatty's hitting eighth. Alex is going on vacation July 1st through the 14th. Wow. Did he go? And he went, struck him out, 2-away. Oh, nice, Frank R. Happy early birthday. Enjoy your trip. Philip says, they look fresh today. Let's go, Mets. Here's Nick Gonzalez, runner on first, 2 out. Off the plate, 1-0. Since Caps asked about it. And a chopper to short. Lindor's got it. We'll flip it to second for the force, and that'll retire the side. Caps, what did you think of the Cena Punk match? We go to the second, still 1-0 Mets. Wait, did I just see 7-0 A's? Is it, yep, yes, 7-0 A's, correct. That is the correct score. $4 p.m. baseball on a Saturday is perfect. Hated the ending, but knew Seth would interfere. Oh, I didn't. That was a shock to me. I didn't think Seth would interfere. Yo, that was funny. Celia says 7-0 A's. That's why I'm becoming a Mets fan. We're not doing much better over here. Let's go, Mets. Show the fans what you got. After baseball, I'm a huge wrestling fan. Cena's the GOAT. Cena's not the GOAT. Stop. Of his generation? Maybe. That's the thing. That's what people have to remember. There's the best from each generation. Doesn't make you the best of all time. Tommy, you're not going to come in here and dominate the chat with your nonsense, dude. So, take a timeout for about 10 minutes. Then come back and try it again. Taylor fouls the first one off, and it'll be caught. You got to start taking some pitches here, boys. He can still watch and listen. He just can't chat for a couple minutes. Take your time, dude. Now, how many... No, I don't think there was only a players-only meeting. They've had 3 over, like, the last 3 weeks. How many more do you want them to have? Here's Beatty. 8 for his last 18. I don't have a light on here. On the outside corner, 1-1. The 1-1. And that one popped up on the infield. Hayes got it, 2 away. That'll bring up Terrence. Let's go, Brett. Terrence here, he's struggling. 0 for his last 13. In for a strike, 0-1. Inside, 1-1. And that one ripped out to left, base hit. That'll end a 0 for 13 streak. Back to the top of the lineup with Lindor. Lindor doubled and scored in the first. Cap says, there you go, Terrence. Maybe he's hanging out somewhere else, but I haven't seen Cope in a long time. Outside, 1-0. The 1-0. In for a strike, 1-1. Raymond says, let's go, Lindor. Get another hit. Oh, outside, 2-1. The 2-1. Swung on a miss, 2-2. The 2-2. Inside, 3-2. Oh, it must be starting to rain. People putting their ponchos on. Santo Rosario saying hi. Popped foul. We'll do it again. Hello, fellow Mets fans, says Soto Baseball. Welcome in. Make the pitcher pitch. Let's go, Mets. Getting ready to throw his 30th pitch. It must be raining. Fans are heading for the crowd. Or, heading for the tunnel. Up high, ball 4. That'll bring up Vientos. And we're in a rain delay. It's not raining yet, but we're in a rain delay. Oh, it is raining. 4:32 Eastern Time. They should have just made it. They should have just delayed the start. Yeah, I guess it's raining. Yeah, they showed it. It's raining. rain for a while here. Excuse me. So here we go. We're in a rain delay. Thank you, Stephen. It is raining. I want to check the weather to see how long this is going to last here. That's what I was doing. Alright, let's see here. This could last till about 7 o'clock. Oh, you know it's gonna. You just got a notification it's in a rain delay. Well, let's see here. Good afternoon, everyone. Let's go, Matt Stanley. Charles Adderley is here. Now everybody's coming in. Now I'm going to put up on the screen that we're going to a rain delay. I'm not sitting here for 3 hours waiting for this. It means Blackburn is done. Yup. You're welcome, Charles. Yep, see everyone after the delay. Stay tuned to the channel for updates. I will post in the chat when I hear something. The stream will still be going, I just will not be here. Yep, I just said that, heavy. Oh my goodness. Just looking to see, I have it here somewhere. All right, welcome back into Pure Adrenaline Sports, everybody. We should be getting ready to go live here in about 5-10 minutes. So thank you all so much for waiting out the rain delay here. Let's get going back on the playback side as well. All right, what's up, playback side? What's up, YouTube? Gina's here. What's up, Gina? Welcome in. I saw Gina came in during the rain delay. Victor says, Shay, where did you get... Yeah. And then he tops it off. I'm a Braves fan. What does that have to do with anything? Natalie says, hey there again. Yeah, welcome back in. I don't know what SNY's doing. Pittsburgh broadcast is at least at the stadium talking it up. I'm not sure what the Mets are doing. I'm glad I stay tuned. So make sure we're good to go. Make sure everybody can hear me. There it is. All right. It's still raining there. Even though the tarp is off the field. Let's make sure we're good to go. All right. Actually, still raining pretty good there. Yo, Rising Rhino is here. Saying PAS, PAS, PAS. What up, Rhino Nation? I believe Rhino's got a stream coming up in about a half hour, 45 minutes. Sorry I missed your stream this morning. I was at work. The Pirates are taking the field here. We'll get a new pitcher for the Pirates as well. Ashcraft will be the new pitcher. Thank you, Gina, since you do a great broadcast for us. Thank you for being here. Stoney's here saying LFGM. What's up, Stoney? Where's that music coming from? That's coming from the broadcast. SNY's got to get that figured out. I don't want to be hearing the stadium music through the SNY broadcast. What's the good word, Johnny? You tell me, Rhino. We just got done with about an hour and 28-minute rain delay here. Let's get this party started. What do you mean? The party already started. We're already up 1-0. Rhino rooting for a rain delay. Well, we got it. More and more subs. I did. I actually gained 2. When we went into the rain delay, I believe we were at 63. An RBI single by Soto in the first, Stoney. But the Mets have runners on first and second with 2 out here in the second. Vientos in for a strike, 0-1. Shay, you're wrong, dude. It's 6:01 and the game started. The 0-1. And a chopper foul, 0-2. Braves fan here hanging out in the Mets chat instead of worrying about his own team tonight against Philadelphia. The 0-2 to Vientos. Swung on a miss. So that'll end the inning. We go bottom two, still 1-0 Mets. Luminous says, and we resume. Thank you for streaming, John. Thank you all for being here. I might have to go shut that door. I can hear that music through my noise-canceling headphones. Feel free to join in the chat at any time. Express yourself respectfully. Smash them free subs and hit the like button, says Charles. Okay, our Mets guys need to shake it all off. Oh my god, Payo Time is live. See what he's doing. I repeat, can you say blocked? You and your 5-year-old humor coming in here. Blackburn's out. I'm surprised by that. I gotta go close that door. Hold on. I gotta close this. All right, here we go. Bottom of the second. Outside 1-0. Down low, 2-0. The 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1. There's a strike, 2-2. Down low, 3-2. The 3-2. And a ground ball to second, base hit. What's up, Realize? Welcome back. The first pitch to Bart. Cruz goes to throw down to second. He's safe. Stolen, so runner. Here we go. The must be on your side, bud, because they're fine on my side. Ryan says, I'm stuck in traffic on the 59th Street Bridge heading home from work listening to my favorite tube channel. Oh, Wardy's doing the game too? And that's a base hit, and that'll tie the game. So bringing Blackburn back out was trash. Bounced in the dirt, 1-0. Still nobody out here. In for a strike, 1-1. Stoney says, I can't believe he's still in the Mets. I agree. Alex is back. Thank you, Charles, for posting the channel rules. And that one ripped. Base hit in the right field. Get this moron out of the game. Why was he brought back in after a 90-minute rain delay? Still nobody out. Fouled it off, 0-1. Stoney says he's trying to pull a Peterson from yesterday. Get him out, please. Outside, 1-1. I mean, that's on the manager. Once again, that's a strike on Mendoza's column. I mean, this guy has completely lost the team, man. The 1-1. And that one laced into center field, and it's 2-1. Once again, the bottom of the order for the Pirates. Crushing the Mets pitching. 90 minutes. The delay was 90 minutes. I don't get it. Still nobody out. My goodness, man. How much longer are the Mets going to keep putting up with these crap-ass pitchers, man? Make a trade already. Foul. Thank goodness that one was foul, or that would have been down into the left field corner. The 0-1. And that one pulled, base hit. It'll be bases loaded and still nobody out. Why was Buteau not warming up just for this purpose? My goodness, dude. Bases loaded. Nobody out. 2 runs in. I mean, this is ridiculous, man. So it'll be back to the top of the lineup once Buteau comes in here. Frazier coming up. Don't be sorry for calling him a bum, Stoney. He is a bum. Yet the Mets keep throwing him out there every 5th day. I'd rather see one of the young kids come up and get rocked like that than a guy that's been in the majors for 10 years. Need a double play to keep it close. I'll relax when the moves are made, Justice. Don't tell people to relax. I'll react to my team how I want to react to my team. One World Series since I've been a fan in '86, but relax. And that one driven out to center. That'll be deep enough to get a run in. The throw goes to second. 3-1. 1 away. McCutcheon singled his first time. You do not, Immortal, that's the thing. I don't know why the Mets did it. You do not bring a starter back after a rain delay. No, it's 1st and 3rd now. But another run scored. You can tell me to relax. I can tell you to go scratch. Take a timeout, Justice. No, I'm not blocking them. Just timing people out. Foul tipped at the plate, 1-2. And catcher's interference. And that'll load the bases. If it's not the pitcher, it's the catcher. Swung on a miss, 0-1. That's not really on Terrence. I mean, I know it's called catcher interference, but McCutcheon swings late and it hits the catcher's glove. I mean, is it really the catcher's fault? So he went 1-2. Stoney says, no, it's the batter because he's old. Down low, 2-2. Chopped foul, still 2-2. It's still raining there. George saying, greetings to Stoney. The 2-2. That one laced foul. We'll do it again. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. 2 away. Put the rain in the bucket and save it for a rainy day. 6:01, Steven. 6:01, it restarted. See if the Mets can get out of this inning with only the 3. Swung on a miss, 0-1. And a ground ball at second. Alonso will flip to second for the 4th. And that'll retire the side. But Pittsburgh puts up a 3 spot. We go to the 3rd. 3-1 Pittsburgh. 1-6 on the fielder's choice. John called it. Good job. I think I saw Rhino here. Rhino, if you're still here, make sure you post your link. Let us know what you got coming up. And now Caps is back. What's up, Caps? Caps is back at the right time, missing all the shenanigans. Luminous says LFGM. Let me ask Caps. Caps, after a rain delay, what do you do? What do you not do after a 90-minute rain delay? Then you got keep. It's just the Pirates, guys. That's what we said last night when we lost 9-1. Exactly, and that's exactly what Mendoza did. Right down the middle of Soto, 0-1. I want to put my starting pitcher in, and that's exactly what they did. Yep. Yep. Auburn, Justin, Jason, man, pay attention to what's going on here. Yeah, he put Blackburn back in and gave up 5 straight hits. In a chopper foul, 0-2. Swung on a miss. And the new pitcher for the Pirates has struck out the 2 batters he's faced. You're not allowed to complain, though, Caps. Everything's hunky-dory, remember? Yep, that's one thing you don't do is put your starting pitcher back in. Hell, I'm not. He's a moron sometimes. God forgive me. In for a strike, 0-2. No, outside, 1-1. Swung on a miss, 1-2. And ground ball to third. Over to first, 2 away. Yeah, out of all pitchers, Blackburn, yep. The Braves left their pitcher in after a rain delay yesterday. He gave up 9 earned runs. Mendoza shouldn't be allowed to make pitching decisions. That one fouled off, 0-1 to Nimmo. Gina says, even I know you don't put your starter back in after an hour plus rain delay. Amazing how we know this. And a base hit up the middle. That'll bring up Marte. You guys all talking back and forth to each other. Love it. And a ground ball, base hit in the left field. Couple 2-out singles here for the Mets will bring up Taylor. Yeah, I don't know, Steven. I don't know. With the Mets, I don't know who's got the final say. Yeah, let's see what happens with Taylor here. Outside, 1-0. We need to get something going here. Orion says LFG. The 1-0. Right down the middle, 1-1. Maybe a little low, but it was in the strike zone. Down low, 2-1. The 2-1. Swung on a miss, 2-2. The 2-2. And pops foul. We'll do it again. Never been to a ball game there at that stadium. Been to Pittsburgh and been to the hockey arena. Fouled off. We'll do it again. But that stadium's definitely on my bucket list. This year and next year. And pop foul. We'll do it again. He's going to throw him a slider here outside. Come on, Taylor. Earn your pay. The 2-2. But right at the second baseman. Over to first. That'll retire the side. And we go bottom 3. It is all. George says it is awesome. Stoney says he's been to Three River Stadium, but not PNC. So we shall see here for Pittsburgh, just like last inning. Cruz, Barton, Horowitz to start it. Some other games going on right now. The Rays have an 11-1 lead over the Orioles. That game going to the 9th. Mariners and Rangers tied up at 2. That game in the bottom of the 8th. Padres up 6-4 over the Reds in the 7th. Cardinals up 8-6 over the Cardinals in the 8th. Red Sox up 12-1 over the Blue Jays in the 7th. Royals up 9-1 over the Dodgers. Diamondbacks up 7-6 over the Marlins. Other games to get started in about 45 minutes. The Phillies and Braves. Cubs, Astros. And then at 9:40, you got the Nats and Angels. Finals, the A's beat the Yankees 7-0. Tigers beat the Twins 10-5. Brewers beat the Rockies 5-0. And the White Sox beat the Giants 1-0. Wow, Giants struggling as well right now. We lost to these guys already. So far in the 4 games they played this year, they're 2-2. 2-2. In for a strike, 0-1 to Cruz. Buto still on the mound here. Buto came into the game and got the 3 outs. Fouled off, 0-2. So none of those 3 runs were charged to Buto. Down low, 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Absolutely, Charles. The 2-2. Down low, 3-2. Had him 0-2, and now he's trying to get cute here. And that one lifted foul. We'll do it again. Charles actually said any baseball team can beat any other team at any given time. Absolutely. Charles says, got so caught up in chatting and forgot about hitting that like button. Feel no way. The 3-2. Fouled off. We'll do it again. Happens to the best of us. Why not pause now and give it a thumbs up? The 3-2. Just missed. Ball 4. Had him 0-2 when he walks him. It's a pattern with the Mets, man. Why are you trying to get... Teams don't chase. Cruz stole the bases his last time. Pick-off throw, not in time. Cruz is deadly at stolen bases. On the outside corner, 0-1. The 0-1. And a ground ball is short. And everybody's safe. Oh, man. This team. Everybody's safe. It's an infield hit. It was hit right behind the second base bag, and nobody was at the bag. Outside. Ooh, called a strike, 0-1. Outside, 1-1. The 1-1. Outside 2-1. Need new faces. I've been saying this for 2 weeks, says Caps. Fouled off 2-2. Danny's saying, let's go, Buto. Seems like everything this team touches is a hit. Right? Exactly, Ken. I agree. Down low, 3-2. The 3-2. And that one lifted out to left. Nimmo doesn't even have to move. Makes the catch. 1 away. That'll bring up Key Brian Hayes. He singled his first time. That one missed. 1-0. Now. Up high 2-0. Yeah, I don't remember. Come on, Buto, man. It's the bottom of the lineup. Why are we giving free passes to everybody here? Swung on and foul tipped. That would have been a ball. Wow, last time they won a division title was 1992. The 2-1. Pick off throw, not in time. But down low, 3-1. And that one ripped out to left. Nimmo will make the catch. The throw back to second. It's in time. Double play. We go to the fourth. It's still 3-1. 8-9-1 coming up for the Mets. Double play. Oh, yeah. A double play. Yes. Yes, we will take it. Nice. Let's get some runs. LFGM from Gina and Keith. 8, 9, and 1 for the Mets coming up. Beatty, Terens, and Lindor. Bud says I'm drinking a Yingling and smoking a Black and Mild. Steven says, can we hit and score, please? George saying LFGM. Come on, create runs, please. Luminous says, I hit like. Nymar's back. Saying LFGM. Let's go. Get it started, Brett. AC Edit saying LFGM. Welcome in. Okay, good. Glad your Met edits are good. Coach is here saying, what up, PAS Nation? Let's go, Mets. Best to you, Mr. John and Mrs. PAS. She's sitting out on the patio right now before the rain gets here. What is PAS? Pure Adrenaline Sports. Chopped foul. I'm not giving. I don't give out her name. Up high, 1-1. Pure Adrenaline Sports Junkies. Way inside, 2-1. And it's John, it's not Johnny. Yeah, chopper foul, 2-2. Grandma was the only one allowed to call me Johnny. The 2-2. And that one laced out to left center field. And that'll get down into the gap and roll all the way to the wall. Beatty will hit the second. He'll round second. And stops at second base. A leadoff double. Yeah, down. Yeah, nobody out. Down by 2. Good job staying at second. Would have been close, I think. Keith says a hit. I like doubles. Attaboy, Beatty. Inside, 1-0. Terence singled his first time up. Coach says smash that like for the double. Stanley saying LFGM. The 1-0. Right down the middle, 1-1. Nice, Beatty. Sharon, what's up? Great to have Sharon in. Brett the Met. Go, Brett. Get him in, Terence. The 1-1. And a chopper. And it's bobbled. And Beatty's out. You gotta be kidding me. The ball is hit in front of you. You do not advance. What are you doing? That's true. That's true. You're, I don't know. Beatty, come on, dude. Up high, 1-0. It should be first and third and nobody out. And check swing foul. Realized says he was safe. Then why didn't the Mets challenge? He missed them. He's out. He's out. If he would have gotten the bag with the left hand, he would have been safe. But he was out. Outside, 2-1. This team is shooting itself in the foot. But if the third baseman doesn't bobble the ball right to the shortstop, he's safe at third base with 1 out. The 2-1. And Francisco pops one up. Foul territory. Frazier. It'll go out of play. 2-2. Yeah, should have gone for the triple now. He's out. They just showed another angle. He's out. No, it was not. They keep showing it. Realize he's out. And the Mets didn't challenge because the Mets know he's out. And popped foul. Oh, no, out to left. Excuse me. 2 away. If you keep saying he's safe, you're not being objective. Here's Vientos, who's 0-4 since coming back into the lineup. Oh for 4 last night, 0 for 2 so far tonight. And time was called. Terry says this team has fallen off a cliff in the past. Yeah, 3-11. A leadoff double. And they have a chance to get out of it. We're not giving up anything. Outside, 1-0. Little hit, Vientos. Down low, 2-0. It's 2-0. Come on, Gary. It's not 3-0. What are you guys talking about? That it was a timeout on the first pitch. The 2-0. Outside, 3-0. Now it's 3-0. No. Down low. Oh, called a strike. Come on, Blue. That ball's below the knees. Just saw the hit replay. Was that Beatty not going to third? Or the coach stop sign? I'm going to say that was Beatty's call not to go to third on the double. The 3-1. Now he swings at a pitch way outside. Best AAA team money could buy. The 3-2. And that one line, but caught. At second base. A leadoff double is wasted. We go bottom 4. Still 3-1. No worries, Charles. If my beloved Pops were still alive, he would be cussing up a storm. Brooklyn, Mass. Oh, man. I don't get it. Like, everything that can go wrong will go wrong, right? 99 people watching on the big side, 44 likes. That's the new common core math there. 99 equals 43. Chris is, this is sad. Come on, the Pirates. I agree, man. I don't get it either, John. I'm gonna go do the dishes. Cole, welcome in. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. It's free to hit the subscribe button. Seems like 7 through 9 nobody can hit for us. This is embarrassing. Well, our 8 and 9 hitters both have a hit today. What do you mean? I don't know. Right now, I'm hoping he goes after a starting pitcher. And maybe another bat. I mean, go out and give me Luis Robert. Or the kid from Boston. What's his name? Duran. In for a strike, 0-1. Who's the new pitcher here? Waddell, the new pitcher here for the Mets. After Buto goes too. Ground ball down to third. Nice play by Vientos. One away. You guys keep bringing this up. Oh, no. That was in the team meeting one. Nope. I just don't think they're those type of players, honestly. I think fans get more bothered by nonsense than they do. Click the like button. Jake doesn't want to be a Met, so stop worrying about Jacob deGrom. Mendoza just got tossed. Mendoza going off on the home plate umpire here. Mendoza getting his money's worth here. And the home plate umpire with no balls keeps walking away. You're going to make a decision like that to toss somebody, bud. Stand there. Take it. Yell back. Skeens? Pittsburgh's not trading Skeens. I throw a fastball, and if I'm the catcher, I forget to put my glove up. Look at that 3-0 pitch that was called a strike. Swung on a miss, 2-1. That was necessary. Yes, it was. The strike zone. Same exact spot. Exactly. And it was called the ball for Pittsburgh. Chopper foul, 2-2. Way to go, Mendoza. Mendoza. That's more like it. The 2-2. Inside, 3-2. And a ground ball. Nice play by Pete. He'll take it to the bag. 2 away. Gibbons will take over the responsibility. In before Mendoza pulls a Bobby V and sneaks back wearing a disguise. Yo, that would be classic. I've done that. Ask the catcher to umpire and I'll put the glove all the way up. And then say a lot of pitches getting missed back there. Yup. The 1-0. Swung on a missed. 1-1. Outside, 2-1. That pitch to Vientos was called a strike. And the pitch that was called the ball here to Pittsburgh were in the base hit. Oh no. Perfect play by Beatty at second. And the 1-2-3 inning. But Mendoza gets tossed. We go to the 5th inning, still 3-1. Right. Yeah, we're going to the 5th inning, yep. Charles says smash them free subs and hit the like button. I feel like Mendoza yelling and screaming at the umpire kind of mellowed me down a bit. A call one way or the other can change the outcome for sure. Oh, exactly. That would have brought up Soto. With 2 runners on. Cruz says lock in Mets. Can we hit now and score? Yeah, it'll be Soto, Alonso, and Nimmo. A Mendoza ejection rally. So once again, I believe tomorrow's game is at 1:30. Then an off day on Monday. Gonna take advantage again of an off day and take the day off myself. Outside 1-0. But then on Tuesday the Mets are back home to face Milwaukee for 3, and then the Yankees starting on Friday for 3. The 1-0. Inside. Oh, called a strike. 1-1. All right, enough with the Kit Kat nonsense. Now see, that's why I'm done buying Kit Kats, because of people. That's what they want to talk about. 2-1. Dennis Santana getting warmed up in Pittsburgh pen. The 2-1. Down low, 3-1. Play of the year, Mendoza getting out of the dugout and arguing a call, then getting thrown out. That's the Met play of the year. The 3-1. And we chopper to second. One away. Flips his bat in disgust. Well, guess what? You're up 3-1 in the count. You don't have to swing if it's a strike. Wait for your pitch. Apparently that wasn't your pitch if you weakly ground out. Here's Pete. Up high, 1-0. Pete's 1 for 2 tonight with a stolen base as well. In for a strike, 1-1. The 1-1. And Alonso drives one out to right center field. It's off the base, off the wall. Alonso heads to second. It's going to be a double. That'll bring up Nimmo's 1 for 2. Too funny, says Gina. Pete showed Beatty how to slide. Stoney. Mets have 8 hits and only 1 run. Yikes. Here's Nimmo. And fouled it off, 0-1. But oh man. And fouled straight back, 0-2. I went to Nimmo here. Mets 1 for 16 in this series with runners on base, with runners in scoring position. Up high, 1-2. And Nimmo, base hit in the right field. Alonso rounding third. He'll head home. And the throw goes to second base. It's 3-2. Sharon says Mendoza should have thrown a glove into the stands for good. Danny says runs, baby. A run. Whoa. One for 16 is White Sox like. And that'll be it for Ashcraft. Keep saying the LFG. Divine intervention. About time. Let's go. No, it should be Nimmo. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Looking at the standings, Pirates have been a decent team at home. Yeah, and they've been a decent team against the Mets this year, too. So good stuff once again, everybody. Right? Does anybody else feel better that Mendoza got tossed? So we wait for a pitching change here. The Mets have cut the lead down to 1. George says yes, indeed. Heck yes, says Gina. Michael, how are you doing today? You know, if the Mets can come back and win this game, I'll be fine. Got my blood pressure going. $135 tomorrow. Frankie Montas against Mike Burrows. That was the first time this year he's gotten tossed. Yep. Dennis Santana, the new pitcher here. In for a strike, 0-1. Marte, the batter here. D-0-1. Down low, 1-1. Michael agrees. Got to get the team attention one way or another. Get thrown out is one way. The 1-1 to Marte. Swung on a miss. 1-2. I love it. It's been a long time coming. Mendoza needed that. Who's pitching for us? Is he still in the game? No. There was a 90-minute rain delay. The 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Bud says it's about time Mendoza stood up for the team. The 2-2. Inside, 3-2. Oh, Santana is a former Met. The 3-2. And foul tipped at the plate. Nimmo was going. If Caps, wonder if Caps is still here. Caps, you still here? The 3-2. Swung on a mist. Have a little patience, dude. It would have been ball 4. Not even close to a strike. And here's Taylor. Fouled off, 0-1. Taylor in a slump. He's 0 for his last 14. The 0-1. And popped foul. 0-2. The 0-2. Santana deals. Called strike. Oh, no, outside, 1-2. Hey, maybe the Mets will get a couple calls now. Let's see how close his third pitch was on the tracker. The 1-2. There's strike three. Oh, that's a strikeout looking. Santana comes in and strikes out the two batters he faces. The Mets do get a run. We're halfway through. It's 3-2. That was a good pitch. Yep. I honestly think if Marte would have gotten on base there, that they were going to bring McNeil in to pinch hit. Where's the patience with some of these at-bats, man? I don't know. I do not know. Hey, I know we're losing 3-2 to Pittsburgh right now, guys, but we did not get shut out by the A's. Patience was first and second with one out. Yeah, sorry. We're struggling. I got to feel better about myself. Sorry. Hey, Dr. Delay is here. Let's go, Bucks, he says. Guys, make sure you check out Dr. Delay's channel. Dr. Delay, while you're here, make sure you post your link as well. Does a great job of calling baseball games. Focuses in on the Pirates, but does other games as well. Today he did Texas and Seattle. On the outside corner, 0-1. A little positivity there, John. Thank you. Yep. They check down at second, or down at first on the swing, 0-2. To all on the PAS Network live stream broadcast, thank you for your support. You are valued indeed, the silent listeners and viewers included. Thank you, Charles. Down low, 1-2. Thank you. Guys, yeah, make sure you check out Dr. Delay. He posted his link there. I know he's closing in on 300 subs, so go over there, give him a like. He's got a whole bunch of streams set up already for football season as well. So, then down low, 2-2. How'd your game end up? I saw you were 2-2, but I didn't see how it ended. 3-2 Texas. And that one popped out to the right. Soto back before the track, one away. Charles says, great play-by-play with informed commentary. Till I start yelling. Rangers walked it off in the 10th. They keep showing all the different Met fans in the crowd. They're in for a strike, 0-1. I keep waiting to see Rob or CP. I know they're there. Marcus Semien is today's hero. That one line, base hit in the right field. Semien is today's hero. That'll bring up Cruz. He's been on base both times, a single and a walk. First pitch to Cruz. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Cruz was the runner that was doubled up off of second base on the Nimmo catch. D0-1. Down low, 1-1. Charles says, yelling is needed at times, my humble opinions. What about at the office, Charles? What about at the office? The 1-1. Oh, down low, 2-1. There's a strike, 2-2. Over 9. I'm going to say no. Unless the Mets break out of the funk. But right now, I'm going to say no. Strong people don't have attitude. Strong on a miss, he struck him out. 2 away. Yeah, George says there too. Here's Joey Bart. He's 2 for 2 with a couple singles. Outside, 1-0. He said, oh, yes, sir. Waddell pitching for the Mets, his second inning of work. He was originally a Pirates draft pick. Did he go? He went. Home plate umpire said yes. Pickoff throw down to first, not in time. Bounce in the dirt, 2-1. The 2-1. Waddell deals. Inside, 3-1. The 3-1. There's a strike, 3-2. 6 new subscribers today on the YouTube side as well. Welcome in. The 3-2. The chop foul will do it again. The 3-2. Waddell deals. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. We go to the 6. It's 3-2. It'll be 8-9-1 for the Mets. Beatty, Terens, and Lindor coming up. $24 likes over on the vertical side. 22 people watching. Thank you all so much for hitting that like button. On the big side, we got 87 watching with 54 likes. Waddell pitching like Turk Wendell. If 6 through 9 could hit 250, we'd have 6 more wins at least. Okay? You're not going to get that from our 6 through 9. George says, nice job, Waddell. Most teams aren't going to get that from 6 through 9, though. Not just the Mets. Just a dream, yep. Let's go, Brett. Get it started. All right, Alex. Take care, buddy. I remember Turk Wendell. All right, 8, 9, and 1 here for the Mets again. Beatty will lead it off. He's 1 for 2 on the day. Had that double, but bad base running mistake got him out at third. And down low, 1-0. The 1-0. Inside 2-0. The 2-0. Fouled off 2-1. Oh, the Red Sox won. Oh, poor Fitzy. He didn't do the game. The 2-1. Santana deals. Outside, 3-1. The 3-1. Inside, ball 4. So lead off walk. Not that the Mets will. But I would ask Terrence to bunt here. Swung on a mass 0-1. Danny says bunt, please. Yup. He is 1 for 2 today with a base hit, but 1 for his last 15. Inside, 1-1. $13-0 last night, Phillies. Last time I saw it was 11. The 1-1. And a ground ball is short. That's why you have them bunt. Oh, no, they called him safe. Wow. Six-four fielder's choice. Wow. Let's see. He was safe. Yep. That'll go to the top of the lineup with Lindor here. He's 1 for 2 on the day with a walk and a double. Scored a run. Santana will wind and deal. And first pitch swinging. Popped out to center. 2 away. That'll bring up Vientos. George says, unbelievable how many professionals can't bunt. I agree. I don't know how you don't have them bunting there. Right down the middle to Vientos, 0-1. DO1. Bounce in the dirt, 1-1. Stoney. Don't overrun the bases. Lindor's struggling, yep. The 1-1 here to Vientos. Up high, did he go? No, 2-1. Vientos in his second game since coming back. 0 for 7. They don't teach bunting anymore, Danny, so it's not easy for anybody. There's a strike, 2-2. And I don't agree with it. Bunting should always be a fundamental part of baseball. The 2-2. And a ground ball to third. They go to second for the fourth. And that'll retire the side. 5-3 on the fielder's choice will end the inning. We go bottom 6. Still 3-2 Pittsburgh. Some finals from earlier. The A's beat the Yankees 7-0. Tigers beat the Twins 10-5. Rays beat the Orioles 11-3. Rangers beat the Mariners 3-2. Padres beat the Reds 6-4. Cardinals beat the Guardians 9-6. Red Sox beat the Blue Jays 15-1. And the Brewers beat the Rockies 5-0. The Royals beat the Dodgers 9-5. White Sox beat the Giants 1-0. And the Marlins beat the Diamondbacks 8-7. Bunting is a lost art. It is, but Michael says, disappointing season for Vientos so far. Mets were counting on him this year in the lineup. Yep. For the Pirates here in the bottom of the 6th, it'll be 7, 8, and 9. Keep looking through the crowd. Oh, I think that's Rob. No lie, I think I just saw Rob. There's the first pitch strike. Horowitz the batter. Oh, down low, 1-1. Sophomore slump. Corbin Carroll, awful second year. There's a strike, 1-2. Don't give up on Vientos. Did he go? He went, struck him out. 3 straight strikeouts for Waddell. The 0-1. And a ground ball to short. Lindor's got it. Over to first, 2 away. What? These guys talk about such nonsense. Here's Kiner Falefa. And that one lined out to right. Soto under the track will make the catch. Nice 1-2-3 inning there. We go to the 7th. It's still 3-2 Pittsburgh. Let's look at our numbers here. See what the Mets get going this inning. Waddell doing a nice job. Yep. Your son's little league, middle school coaches are teaching the players to bunt. Yeah, hopefully it makes a comeback. Atlanta 1, Philly nothing. Thank you, Ken. Gina's back saying LFG boys. I just think Vientos is eventually going to be the odd out. He doesn't snap out of it. I don't think he has the luxury of time. For the best in sports talk and great play-by-play, informative commentary with powerful chat discussion, sub to the PAS network. Odd man out. Yep. They also put the bunt on in games to move the runners up. Well, like I said, hopefully small ball like that starts making a comeback in baseball. Caleb Ferguson will be the new pitcher here for Pittsburgh. Soto, Alonso, and Nimmo. Mets got a run last time it was these 3. Down low, 1-0. Yes, it's huge. Our game needs it. Bring back the 80s Cardinal style. Last in home runs, 200 stolen bases. Don't want out. Right down the middle, 1-1. Now, if a manager gets tossed out of the game like Mendoza, does he still do the post game? Fouled off 1-2. Soto calls timeout here. The 1-2. Swung on a miss, struck him out. Out of the strike zone. Whoa, Charles. Every time I think I was being rejected from something good, I was actually being redirected to something better. That's a good one, Charles. I like that one. Yeah, right, George? All right, here's Alonso. All right, Pete, let's tie this up. Let's get that first home run in PNC Park here. In for a strike, 0-1. Come on, Pete. You think he does what? DO2. And fouled off. We'll do it again. Reed Garrett getting warmed up. Swung on a man, struck him out. So your 2 home run hitters strike out. No post game. Rob and CP are at the game, so they're not doing post game. Down low, 1-0 to Nimmo. Oh, thank you, Stoney. I already forgot what I asked. Mendoza can still do post game even if he got ejected from the game. Oh, post game. Thank you, Steven. Now I understand. Sorry. 1-1 to count to Nimmo. Nimmo's 2 for 3 today. In for a strike, 1-2. The 1-2. Outside. I don't know, Sam. I don't watch anymore, man. Unless it's at like one of the tracks I like Daytona or Talladega, Bristol. The 2-2. Fouled off. Still 2-2. The 2-2 from Ferguson. Fouled off. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Fouled off again. Oh, Lounge says I feel Nimmo's going to do something here. I don't remember seeing that bridge when we were in Pittsburgh. But I kept walking around in circles anyway. The 2-2. And now out to the left. He'll make the catch. That'll in the top of the 7th. Stand up and stretch, everyone, as we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. Stoney says, I thought same thing, John. When Mendoza got ejected, I seen him do post game. I was like, way cool. But why do the Red Sox play better when Fitzy's on vacation? I don't know, but that's got to be agitating for him.
Give me a hell yeah!
Yo.
What?
Ernesto with 5 gifted memberships.
Give me
Thank
a
you,
hell
Ernesto.
Yeah. What? Give me a hell yeah!
Congratulations to everybody getting a free membership there. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel if you want to be eligible for a free membership.
What? Give me a hell
Garrett,
yeah!
the new pitcher here for the Mets. Top of the lineup here for Pittsburgh. Came on a no 0-1. Stoney says it's 75 in Bradford today. 78 here. But I believe it's humid outside. No?
The cold front went through. It's nice.
Huh?
The cold front went through.
Oh, it did?
Nice.
Did it rain?
No. We missed it.
Yep, I missed it. That flown out to center. Went away. I missed it. I can't enjoy it now. I missed it. Danny says 69 in San Diego. Nice, Ernesto. Yes, thank you, Ernesto, for going above and beyond like that 2 days in a row. Stoney said he had some thunderstorms last night. The 1-0. Love this channel. Thank you, Gina. Let's go, Garrett. Hold him here. 1-1 the count here to McCutcheon. Stanley says a respectful hello to Mrs. PAS. Hello. And a ground ball down to third. Over to first, 2 away. La, la, la. Stoney saying hello to Miss PAS. In for a strike, 0-1. Reynolds, he's 0 for 3 today with 2 strikeouts and a fly out to right. Once again, Ernesto, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs, or 5 memberships, I should say. Subs are free. Memberships are not. That one lined out to the left. Nimmo will make the catch. Nice 1-2-3 inning by Garrett. We go to the 8th. Still 3-2. It'll be Marte, Taylor, and Beatty coming up. The Mets do still have Jeff McNeil on the bench. Let's see here. Bud says, come on, Mets, get some runs and get ahead. Nice catch by Nimmo. Let's go, Marte. Need some hits. Nice, Nimmo. George saying, come on, Mets, let's get a win for CP and Rob. Yeah, right? All those Mets fans that are out there for tonight's game. I honestly think the one angle, I think it was Rob in the background. Steven says now it's time to go ahead. Once again, Marte, Taylor, and Beatty coming up, depending on pinch hitting. Once again, tomorrow at 1:30, wrap up this 3-game set with Pittsburgh. No game on Monday, but then back at it on Tuesday night, starting a 3-game series against Milwaukee. Inside 1-0. Ferguson still on the mound here for Pittsburgh. All 3 games against Milwaukee are at 7 o'clock. The Yankee game on Friday, the 4th of July, is at 3 o'clock. Inside 2-0. Saturday's game is against the Yankees is at 4, and Sunday is at 1:30. And the Mets will have another day off before heading out on the road to Baltimore. Swung on a miss, 2-1. The 2-1. Down low, 3-1. I don't know, Steven, but I didn't realize there was rain out there today either. I knew last night was an issue. Outside, ball 4. So Mets have a leadoff man on. Keep an eye on Marte. He can swipe a bag. Gina says they can do this. Let's freaking go. So what do we get with Taylor coming in? Do we get it? If Taylor's gonna bat here, I make him bunt. And it is Taylor. Outside corner, 0-1. Marte's been swinging a better bat. Yeah, he's gotten on base twice today. 1 for 3 with a single, and now a walk. The 0-1. Oh, and bunt, and it's foul, 0-2. So that's going to be, they're not going to try that again now with 2 strikes. Bednar, the big Pirates closer, getting warmed up. He's been good as of late. The 0-2. And Taylor rips one foul. Raymond says, come on, Taylor, need you. The 0-2. Taylor lines one right at the second baseman. I would have rather had him foul a ball a bunt. 4-4-3 double play. What a waste, man. Get this guy off the team. Oh for 4 again today. Here's Beatty. There's a strike 0-1. Charles says great leaders listen, learn, and then lead. Feel inspired to join in the chat. Like the old days. Late game magic. Outside 1-1. That killed it. Yup. The 1-1. And a chopper. Hayes has got it. And after a leadoff walk, the Mets get a double play and the ground out. We go bottom 8. No, they don't, Michael. The Mets do not know how to bunt as a team. So it'll be Gonzalez, Cruz, and Bart coming up. See if the bullpen can keep this to a 1-run game. For the Mets in the top of the 9th, it'll be Terrens, Lindor, and Vientos. Yeah, George put it. Yeah, Michael, no is the answer. No, not Stoney. He's got to become our 4th outfielder, man. Him playing every day is crushing this team. If we leave Beatty in against the lefty, why not pinch hit for Taylor? Because you're gonna pinch hit for Terrens to lead off the 9th. That's when you use McNeil. I guess you do have Mauricio. Actually, we might get 2 pinch hitters. We might see McNeil and Mauricio in the 9th. They do, yeah. Brazabon's coming in now. In for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1. Fouled off, 0-2. The Mets bullpen has done the job today. Since Blackburn gave up the 3 in the second, down low, 1-2, the bullpen has not given up a run. Atlanta's got a 2-0 lead over Philly right now. That game in the top of the 3rd. And that one lined out the center. And that'll be in for a hit. Yeah, have to put up a 0 here. Agree with Ronnie. Can't give up any runs. Down low, 1-0. In for a strike, 1-1. Swung on a missed, 1-2. There's a stat. The Mets have not won a game this year where they've trailed after 8 innings. Swung on a miss, struck him out, one away. That'll bring up Bart, who's 2 for 3. Raymond says, get a double play here. And for a strike, 0-1. Stoney. Did Gary share what? Down low, 1-1. Oh, yeah, Gary shared that, yeah. That 8th inning, no wins after the 8th inning. Trailing after 8. Yeah, Gary shared that. Inside, 2-1. Runner on first here, 1 out. Pirates up by 1. Outside, 3-1. We are sure lacking that never say die attitude of last year. Agreed. There's a strike, 3-2. The 3-2. Outside, ball 4. Yes, Stoney. Brazoban has been walking a lot of batters. 8 before tonight. 8 over his last 5 innings. So 9 over his last 6 innings now. Here's Horowitz. He's 1 for 3. Runners on first and second with 1 out. Bounce in the dirt, 1-0. Down low, 2-0. Down low, 3-0. The 3-0. Nope, outside, ball 4. That'll load the bases with 1 out here. Actually, I was wrong. Brazoban's got 10 walks in his last 4 innings. That's over 2 an inning. Well, what do you mean? Waddell wasn't the pitcher before this. Reed Garrett pitched the inning before this one. Yeah, but that was 2 innings ago. Off the glove of Alonso. And everybody's safe. Hit right on the nose, past Alonso. Tried making a play. Still only 1 out with the bases still loaded here. Had to keep it to a 1-run game. Couldn't do it. Bud says, I'm an adrenaline junkie and I'm here to the bitter end. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but if this team wants to make the playoffs, they're going to have to figure it out soon. I mean, right now they have a 2.5 game lead over the Cardinals for that number 1 playoff spot, or number 1 wild card spot. 2.5 is nothing. Colin Poche will come into the game and pitch for the Mets. This year with Washington, 13 games, had an 11.42 ERA. On the outside corner, 0-1. Inside, 1-1. $32 different pitchers used this year by the Mets. Bounced in the dirt, 2-1. Encouraging numbers, he said. The 2-1. Fouled off. That would have been a ball, man. 2-2. Mason says I'm back after a while. Oh, man, it's 3-2. The 3-2. And a chopper down to third. It only has one play to first. And another run will score. It's 5-2. The runners advance. I don't know why Vientos is playing third base. It was a force out at home. Why didn't he come home with the throw? Canario will be the pinch hitter here for Frazier. Outside, want to know. And fouled off. 1-1. 1-1 the count. Up and in. 2-1. The 2-1. Inside. 3-1. Up high. Ball 4. That'll load the bases. Third walk of the inning for Met pitchers. Here's McCutcheon. Michael says Beatty should always be at third. Agreed. Cares if the Mets got hits. They didn't get runs. You need runs to win. And that one lined out the center. Base hit. That's going to score at least 2 more. Razabon faced 5 batters. He walked 2, gave up 2 singles. They all score. At least these runs won't ruin Pache's 11 ERA. That is correct. Stoney says, I agree. I want Beatty at third. Fouled off. 1-1. Inside. 2-1. Lounge says Pirates are 5 for 8 with runners in scoring position. What's that like? I don't know. Mets are like 1 for 18 in the series. Fouled off 2-2. Lowest scoring team in the National League. They scored 9 last night and 7 tonight. The 2-2. Foul tipped at the plate. Still 2-2. Beatty's got more stunk than Vientos right now. Agreed. What's up, Star 1? Bounce in the dirt, 3-2. Yeah, I'm starting to agree with Keith here. He says National League East is weak. National League Central is much better. There's no arguing that. And that one lined out the center. Taylor can't make the catch. 2 more runs will score. It's now 9-2 Pittsburgh. Jacob, what's up, buddy? How are you today? Nothing to say. Nope. Nothing to say, man. Bounce in the dirt. 1-0. Swung on a mass, 1-1. Danny says Mets went to Pittsburgh to get their teeth kicked in. Who would have thunk it? Up high, 2-1. My phone's messed up. Up high, 3-1. Just threw the other socket to TB, missed again. You're like the Mets trying to hit the strike zone. Up high, ball 4. So he came in, got the first out, and then gave up a walk, a single, a double, and another walk. Pirates hitting making us look like a little league team right now. No, the little league team hits better than we do. This is pitiful. Had good movement though. George says, John, thanks for bleeding orange and blue with us. So many great Met fans. Up high, 1-1. Up high, 2-1. Popped up. It'll go foul, 2-2. The 2-2. Swung on a miss. That'll end the inning. But the Pirates put up a 6-spot. We go to the 9th. It's 9-2. Welcome in. We've gained 7 new subs today. Thank you all so much for hitting that subscribe button. I know it's been a brutal stretch here, but the grind continues. First time I haven't seen Darren in here. Yeah, I wonder if maybe because of the rain delay. I don't know, though. Maybe, I mean, he checked in at the rain delay and nothing was happening, so maybe he just said, forget it. Yep. All right, so guys, we'll be back at it live tomorrow for Game 3. Hopefully the Mets can get a win. No, they're off Monday, Stoney. But then, depending on rainouts, I think they get a day off almost every week after that. Not sure what's up with SNY. Salute to Darren. Yeah, we haven't seen him. All right, SNY, come on, get your crap together here. It's the 9th inning. Oh my goodness, man. In for a strike, 0-1. We'll watch Pittsburgh then. Fouled off. 0-2. George says happy Monday, we can call it. The 0-2. Swung on a miss, he struck him out. Got to go with the Pittsburgh broadcast because SNY forgets how to stream Mets games. That'll bring up Lindor, who's 1 for 3. And right down the middle, 0-1. Charles, once again, Charles, thank you so much for being here, for posting all the channel rules, for posting all the comments, all the inspirational quotes. Monday's coming. Yep. The 0-2 to Lindor. Outside, 1-2. Bednar is still pitching here, even though it's not a save situation now. They had him warmed up. So, the Mets would have done that with Diaz, too, probably, if they had a 7-run lead. The 1-2. And a ground ball foul. We'll do it again. It's Saturday night edition. Arthur says 3 fast outs coming, no hits. Wanted to come over here and say hi to George. Fouled off, still 1-2. Once again, shout out to Ernesto for the 5 gifted subs tonight. Appreciate that, Ernesto. You going above and beyond to support the channel like that. And that one down the first. Pitcher will cover, 2 away. The Mets are down to their final out. Oh, you have an additional 2 people watching tonight? On top of the team of 4? So a team of 6 tonight? Or just... in for a strike here. Vientos, 0 for 8 since coming back. 0 for 8. In for a strike, quickly down 0-2. Mets are down to their final strike. Fouled off, we'll do it again. Absolutely, Charles. Raymond says, thanks, John. Hope for a better result tomorrow. 6 persons, correct. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. DO2. Outside, 1-2. Thanks for the game, John. Even though we lost, always come back tomorrow and win. The 1-2. Bednar deals. And a chopper up to third. Hayes with the bare hand, and it's a wild throw. It'll be an infield single for Vientos. That'll bring up Soto, who's 1 for 4. George says, John, thanks. Always a good time. Not always. I was a little feisty earlier on. But says tomorrow is another day. Mets need a team meeting. That's a wrap until next stream. Peace, says Charles. Okay, Charles wrapping it up early. Nothing, Caps. We just have to endure it. He runs like he's got cement in his shoes. Infield hit is funny. Fouled off by Soto, 0-1. The boy says, cover the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. No. What do I need a Lamar Jackson edit for? In for a strike, 0-2. Lounge says, well, guys, there's some good news. I just hit for the cycle in MLB The Show. We like that feistiness. Down to 12 games above 500. How much before moves are made? Charles. Bounce in the dirt, 1-2. Cap says, see you tomorrow, Met fans. The 1-2 to Soto. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. Nine to 2 is the final after losing 9-1 last night. So good stuff, everybody. Thank you all so much for waiting out the 90-minute rain delay. We'll try it again tomorrow at 1:30 Eastern Time. 1:30 Eastern Time. So if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. Consider subscribing. And the grind continues tomorrow. Thanks again, everyone.